Hello, check, check. Mic number 7, 7, check. Hello, check, check. Hello. Hello, check, check. Yes, check. Hello. Are you ready to jump? Really? Okay. Champion तुम्हारा कौन मेरा यीशु नंबर 1 Champion तुम्हारा कौन मेरा यीशु नंबर 1 ऊपर 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 नीचे 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 दाएं बायां आगे पीछे घूम के दिखाओ ऊपर 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 नीचे 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 दाएं बायां आगे पीछे नाच के दिखाओ Champion तुम्हारा कौन मेरा यीशु नंबर 1 Champion तुम्हारा कौन मेरा यीशु नंबर 1 शराब का नशा ना पैसे का कमाल शराब का नशा ना पैसे का कमाल मिल के भी ना बन सके हमारे यीशु से महान मिलके भी ना बन सके हमारा यीशु से महान। ऊपर 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 नीचे 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 दाएं बायां आगे पीछे घूम के दिखाओ। ऊपर 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 नीचे 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 दाएं बायां आगे पीछे नाच के दिखाओ। चैंपियन तुम्हारा कौन? मेरा यीशु नंबर वन। चैंपियन तुम्हारा कौन? मेरा यीशु नंबर वन। ना बॉलीवुड का स्टार, ना कोई शिल्लों का डॉन। ना बॉलीवुड का स्टार, ना कोई शिल्लों का डॉन। मिलके भी ना बन सके हमारे यीशु से महान। मिलके भी ना बन सके हमारे यीशु से महान। ऊपर 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 नीचे 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 दाएं बायां आगे पीछे घूम के दिखाओ। ऊपर 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 नीचे 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 दाएं आगे पीछे नाच के दिखाओ। चैंपियन तुम्हारा कौन? मेरा यीशु नंबर वन। चैंपियन तुम्हारा कौन? मेरा यीशु नंबर वन। In the light, in the light, in the light, in the light of God. In the light of God. One more time. In the light, in the light, in the light of God. In the light of God. Walking, walking, walking in the light. Walking, walking in the light. Walking, walking in the light of God. In the light, in the light, in the light of God. In the light of God. Let's singing, singing, singing in the light. Singing, singing in the light. Singing, singing in the light of God. In the light, in the light, in the light of God. In the light of God. Dancing, dancing, dancing in the light. Dancing, dancing in the light. Dancing, dancing in the light of God. In the light, in the light, in the light of God. In the light of God. Clapping, clapping, clapping in the light. Clapping, clapping in the light. Clapping, clapping in the light of God. In the light, in the light, in the light of God. In the light of God. मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है। मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है। दोस्त के साथ मस्ती करेंगे अच्छा लगता है। दोस्त के साथ मस्ती करेंगे अच्छा लगता है। मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है। मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है। कैसा कुमार भैया, यीशु है कैसा कुमार। लंबा लंबा बनाया, छोटा बनाया, लंबा बनाया, छोटा बनाया, जो भी बनाया अच्छा बनाया, जो भी बनाया अच्छा बनाया। यीशु 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 यीशु। ला 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 ला। यीशु है कैसा कुमार भैया, यीशु है कैसा कुमार, यीशु है कैसा कुमार भैया, यीशु है कैसा कुमार। गोरा गोरा बनाया, काला बनाया, गोरा बनाया, काला बनाया, जो भी बनाया अच्छा बनाया, जो भी बनाया अच्छा बनाया। यीशु 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 यीशु। ला 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 ला। यीशु है कैसा कुमार भैया, यीशु है कैसा कुमार, यीशु है कैसा कुमार भैया, यीशु है कैसा कुमार। मोटा मोटा बनाया, बड़ा बनाया, मोटा बनाया, बड़ा बनाया, जो भी बनाया अच्छा बनाया, जो भी बनाया अच्छा बनाया। यीशु 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 यीशु। ला 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 ला।น้องชาลีน้องชาลีว่าพาตังพูดอยากกีฬางรอดว่าลายลานได้เป็นเสียงว่าอายุไปกาที่ว่าวันวันกันใจดังบุญที่ว่าลายจะได้กันยัยกูดยอปูกันใจมองรู้วันน้องรู้รักกันว่าดังใจปนวันวารอกูรู้ได้เสียวผ่านที่ว่าแค่อยู่กินเอากูวันชะงาโยโจยาพีชับเพลลอทเมโอ้ยดอนฮีโอ้น้องชาลี Okay, rest for some time.
Let us give a big hand to the young people of Junker Hills. 3 cheers for them. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! So now we settle ourselves. The best is yet to come. Save some energy. Continue to be dynamic. You are young and sporty. And seize this day with all your might.
with gestures and faces showing their joy, marvel, and their gratefulness. We hope that the so-called miracle of the Virgin will go a long way to facilitate the mission for the growth of God's kingdom. In the early chronicles of Saint Mary Magdalene Jola, 1st August 1926, we visited two villages, one at a distance of 2.5 miles and the other at a distance of 5 miles.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and dignitaries. Kindly allow me to make a special greeting to our chief guest of today's program, our Mother General, Reverend Sister Kiara Katzwola. So can we give her a big round of applause to welcome Mother?
Let us also welcome our guest of honor in this afternoon's program. We have Dr. Ambereen Lyngdoh, Cabinet Minister, Government of Meghalaya. Can we give a round of applause to welcome our guest of honor, Dr. Ambereen Lyngdoh. Kindly be seated.
At the very onset of today's program, it is my great pleasure to introduce ourselves to one and all present here. He is Mr. Richmond Karluki, my co-host for today's program, and I am glad to introduce him to one and all. He is my colleague and an educator in Sacred Heart Girls Higher Secondary School, Maulai, an FMA institution. He is a person with deep commitment and dedication in whatever work he does. He has not only achieved remarkable success, but also become a trusted voice and a source of inspiration for many, as he is also a dedicated and hardworking media face. I hope you agree with me. Many of you know him, right? Besides teaching, he is also working as a news reader in a leading news channel and an announcer in the All India Radio Shillong. And I am very deeply privileged and honored to share stage with a great mentor.
My co-host here is Mrs. Mebreen Mary Thongni. She is my colleague and an educator in Sacred Heart Girls Higher Secondary School, Maulai, Shillong. Likewise, she is also a person with a deep enthusiasm and dedication in whatever she does. She is a passionate educator, a skilled person in the field of music, a caring mother, and I am privileged to share the stage with her. So ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and friends, we welcome you to this momentous occasion as we gather here today to celebrate the centenary of a historic event that forever changed the course of history. Isn't it, Mebreen?
Very well said, Mr. Richmond. With great honor, we also welcome His Excellency Reuben Gauci, the Ambassador of Malta to India, and his wife. Can we give him a big round of applause? Everyone, come on. We are here today to commemorate the 100th anniversary of the arrival of the FMA sisters in the northeastern part of India, a milestone that has left an indelible mark on our society and continues to inspire generations.
Today we come together to honor the legacy of the FMA, their dedication and their tireless efforts in shaping our community and the world at large.
The FMA's arrival was not just an event. It was a catalyst for change, a symbol of hope, and a testament to the power of unity and compassion. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and cherished friends, a very warm and heartfelt welcome to each and every one of you. As we gather here today, there's an undeniable sense of enthusiasm, unity, and joy that fills the air. It is a moment of anticipation, a moment of celebration, and a moment to cherish forever. To set the tone for our gathering and to extend our sincere gratitude for your presence, we have a delightful welcome song awaiting just around the corner.
In any event, the welcome song serves as a vibrant thread weaving together the essence of hospitality, friendship, and inclusivity. It is a universal language, a melody that resonates with the hearts of all who listen. And as we embark on this journey together, let this song be a testament to the warmth and camaraderie that define our gathering. Without further ado, I invite all of you to join us in welcoming the Mater Ecclesia province, the Guwahati province, with their beautiful voices and melodies that will soon grace this stage. Let us embrace the music, let it touch our hearts, and let it resonate with the joy of being together. So sit back, relax, and let the welcome song set the stage for an unforgettable journey we are about to embark upon.
Benvenuta la madre. Come on, young people, let's welcome mother. Let your sound resonate. Everyone, benvenuta la madre. As the Guwahati province, they were singing this song. I could see our general councillors, they were really enjoying. Right, Sister Runita? Yes. So I could see their welcoming face, that they feel at home in our place. So likewise, we feel your presence have really made us to be very happy at this very moment. So we welcome you, dear mother, and we thank the Guwahati province for your warm and melodious welcome. Waves of love really traveled beyond words. Thank you, Guwahati province, for making us feel very happy and welcomed. And we hope mother really did feel the same. Benvenuta la madre once again. May I now invite our FMA Provincial of Shillong Province, Sister Elizabeth George, to kindly deliver the welcome address.
Reverend Mother Kiara Kazuola, the chief guest of the day, Dr. Maisel Amparin Lindo, the cabinet minister, and the guest of honor for the day, Reverend Father Paul Olfindro, the provincial of Shillong province, our general councillors, Sister Ronita, Sister Celine Jacob, and Sister Nilsa, all the provincials, fathers, sisters, young people, a very good afternoon and a very warm welcome to one and all. On behalf of FMA India, and particularly on behalf of the host province of Shillong, I feel honored and humbled at the same time to welcome this august gathering on this historic occasion of the closing ceremony of the centenary of FMA presence in India, combined with 100 years of the arrival of the 6 pioneer missionaries to Northeast India. With Mary in the course of a century and beyond is the theme that led the preparation for the centenary celebrations. Today, as we stand at the threshold of another century in the FMA history, we raise our hymn of thanks to the Almighty God and our Blessed Mother, the help of Christians, for accompanying our journey of these 100 years of grace and blessing. The presence of our beloved Mother General, Sister Kiara Kazuola, the 10th successor of Saint Mary Mazzarello, on this significant occasion is a great honor and a source of joy and blessing for us. I am happy to extend to Mother Kiara a warm and affectionate welcome as the chief guest of today's program. Please put your hands together. I deem it a privilege to welcome our guest of honor today, Dr. Maisel Amparin Lindo, Cabinet Minister, Government of Meghalaya, who holds a triple portfolio of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare Department, Health and Family Welfare Department, and Public Relations and Law Department, Government of Meghalaya. Thank you, ma'am, for gracing this occasion with your presence. We extend to you a warm round of applause. Can we give a loud round of applause? Thank you. It is my joy to welcome our General Councillors once again, Sister Celine Jacob, General Visiting Councillor, Sister Ronita Borja, Councillor for Youth Pastoral, and Sister Nilsa Fatima Moraes, Councillor for Formation, to this momentous occasion of the closing ceremony of the centenary celebrations. We shall put our hands together, welcome them once again. I'm also happy to extend a warm welcome to our ambassador from Malta, along with his missus. So please put your hands together, give a warm welcome. As we celebrate the significant event of the history of FMA India, it is my bounden duty to acknowledge the valuable presence of all the FMA provincials of India who are privileged to be at the helm of responsibility at this historic juncture of FMA India. We have with us, I would like to mention once again their names, Sister Meena De Silva, the PCI President and Provincial of Mumbai, Sister Leelama Palliparambal, PCI Vice President and Provincial of Kolkata, Sister Lucy Rose Orukail, Provincial of Bangalore, Sister Alfonso Kurisingal, Provincial of Guwahati, Sister Margaret DJ, Provincial of Chennai, and Sister Majella Fernando, Provincial of Trichy. We are also happy to have with us Sister Alma Castagna, President of Chau and Provincial of Timor, and Sister Gertrudis Chet, Provincial of Cambodia and Myanmar. We extend each one of you a warm and sisterly welcome, dear sisters. I also would like to acknowledge the presence of 3 former provincials here, Sister Rita Dora of Mumbai Province, Sister Phyllis Barman, and Sister Isabella Suja of Shillong Province. We are grateful to all of you and to all the former provincials who nurtured the growth of FMA India. Can we give a loud round of applause for all our provincials and the former provincials? Actually, I want to not welcome, but I really want to express our sincere thanks to our shepherds this morning. I thought they would be here for the afternoon. The bishops are Archbishop Victor Lindo, Bishop Lumen, Bishop Jose of Bishop Lumen of Tripura, Bishop Jose of Tura. They were here. I think it was a kind gesture. It's my duty to acknowledge because they are having a very big meeting in Guwahati. We know that they have made great effort to be here, though I know they will not hear what I am saying, but I just would like to express my heart. It is very kind of them that they have been here along with other priests. None of them are here, but we would like to thank, especially I'd like to thank Father Paul, who is again for the second time with his, and also the Vice Provincial of Guwahati. I do not know Vice Provincial of Dimapur is here, but whether they are here or not, I would like to thank Father Januaries, was here in the morning. I would like to thank all of them in a special way because I would say this is a kind of sign of acknowledgement of our Salesians, of 100 years of collaboration also. So I would like to thank them also for the spiritual assistance particularly and other areas of collaboration where we have worked with them. So though they are not here, but I like to say this is not a welcome for them, but thank you for them. I have here to extend a warm and affectionate welcome to Rose, Sister Rose Chakala Kundel. Sister Rose is here, I think. We welcomed her, we felicitated her this morning, but I am mentioning her name again. She is the Superior General of the Sisters of the Congregation of the Fervent Daughters of Mary, Fervent Daughters of Jesus, Sacred Heart of Jesus, whose foundress, Sister Mary Kuti, late Sister Mary Kuti, Pudu Parambil, was an FMA. That's how we are connected to this congregation, and we fondly remember Sister Mary Kuti, who was an FMA and later became the foundress of this congregation. So welcome to Sister Rose and all the sisters from the congregation. I extend a hearty welcome to all the priests, perhaps some of them, a few of them are maybe here, religious and members of the Salesian family, teachers, cooperators, past pupils, young people who add joy to this celebration with your graceful presence. In the name of FMA India, I would like to welcome each and every one of you to this centenary. Also, I would like to welcome the Centenary Committee. There's a large number, you will see them later on in the stage. They have worked hard for the celebrations last year as well as this year. So I also would like to extend a warm welcome to the members of the Centenary Committee. Thank you, dear sisters, for your valuable and significant contribution in making the centenary celebration a memorable one. So once again, thank you and welcome to one and all.
We thank the FMA Provincial of Shillong Province for that warm and heartfelt welcome. It's a pleasure to be here among such a wonderful gathering indeed. We feel truly honored to have been welcomed so graciously. Your warm words have set the perfect tone for our event today. Once again, thank you, dear Sister Elizabeth George.
Felicitation is a meaningful and positive act that encapsulates the sense of recognition and appreciation. It is a gesture of goodwill and celebration that conveys positive sentiments and admiration. So on this note, may we invite Sister Elizabeth George to kindly felicitate our chief guest, Reverend Sister Kiara Katzwala, the FMA Superior General. May I request our Mother General to kindly come up on stage.
Our Mother Provincial, Reverend Sister Kiara Katzwala, is the 10th successor of Saint Maria Dominica Mazzarello.
We also invite our guest of honor, Dr. Ampreen Lingdo, the Cabinet Minister in charge of Agriculture and Farmers' Welfare, Health and Family Welfare, Information and Public Relations and Law Department, to kindly come up on stage, and our Provincial will felicitate our guest of honor. We also request Sister Elizabeth George to felicitate Reverend Sister Renita Borja, General Counselor for Youth Ministry. We would also like to felicitate Reverend Sister Nilza Fatima Moraes, General Counselor for Formation. Our Provincial Sister Elizabeth George will also felicitate Reverend Sister Celine Jacob, General Visiting Counselor. Reverend Sister Celine Jacob, who's the General Visiting Counselor. We will also felicitate Reverend Sister Alma Castagna, Chow President and Provincial of Timor. Reverend Sister Alma Castagna. And we would also like to felicitate Reverend Sister Gertrude Chet, Provincial of Cambodia and Myanmar. Reverend Sister Gertrude Chet, Provincial of Cambodia and Myanmar. Thank you, Sister, for doing the honors.
May we now invite Sister Teresa Kamswan, FMA, to kindly do the honors of felicitating Reverend Sister Minakshi D. Silva, FMA, PCI President and FMA Provincial of Mumbai. We will also felicitate Reverend Sister Lilama Paliparambil, FMA, PCI Vice President and FMA Provincial of Kolkata.
We request Sister Teresa Kamswan to please felicitate Reverend Sister Lilama Paliparambil. Thank you, Sister Teresa. Thank you. May I now invite Sister Meristela Rangklem, FMA, to please come up on stage and do the honors to felicitate Reverend Sister Alfonsa Kurisingal, FMA, Provincial of Guwahati. Sister Meristela Rangklem will also felicitate Reverend Sister Lucy Rose Odakoyel, FMA, Provincial of Bangalore.
Thank you, Sister Meristela. We now invite Sister Happeline Shadab, FMA, to kindly do the honors of felicitating Reverend Sister Margaret Devadas, FMA, Provincial of Chennai. Sister Happeline Shadab will also felicitate Reverend Sister Magella Fernando, FMA, Provincial of Trichy. Sister Happeline Shadab will also felicitate Reverend Sister Elizabeth George, FMA, Provincial of Shillong.
I now request Sister Rosina Susni, FMA General Coordinator of Shillong Province, to kindly come up on stage and felicitate our FMA former provincials, Sister Phyllis Bamon, FMA Shillong, Sister Rosina Susni, General Coordinator of Shillong Province, will felicitate Sister Phyllis Bamon, FMA Shillong, Sister Isabella Suja, FMA Shillong, and Sister Rita Dora Thomas, FMA Mumbai.
Thank you, Sister Rosina Susngi. May I now invite Sister Jemima Porman, Provincial Economist of Shillong Province, to kindly do the honors of felicitating Shrimati Soba Baman, PSO to Mother General.
We request Sister Jemima Porman, Provincial Economist.
She is Srimati Soba Baman, PSO to Mother General. Sister Jemima Porman will also felicitate Bobby, the Security Officer, Directorate of Sports. Sister Jemima, we request you to kindly felicitate the composer of the theme song of the Centenary, Mr. Rolling Star Karam Noit. Please welcome him on stage.
Thank you, Sister Jemima.
Richmond, can I ask you a question?
Sure, Meboreen.
Are you a lover of culture or do you like folk dances?
Yes, you know, the Tripuri dance is one of my favorite dances.
Oh wow, that's amazing. You will surely witness the grace, vibrancy, and cultural richness of the Tripuri dance, an art form that has passed down through generations.
Yes, you're right, Meboreen. The Tripuri dance isn't just a dance, it is a glimpse into the heart and soul of Tripura, a state known for its diverse traditions and fascinating heritage. So ladies and gentlemen, the dance we're about to witness now is more than just movements. It's a celebration and the spirit of unity. So without further ado, let the magic of the Tripuri dance begin. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Auxilium Higher Secondary School, Agartala.
Tripura, the land of enchanting beauty, is one of the 7 sister states of the northeastern part of India. Music and dances are integral part of the tribal people of Tripura. It is a land of diverse culture, races and traditions. This beautiful place is surrounded by lush green hills, verdant valleys and transparent water space with lots of myths and legends.
Hey!
The audience, can we give them a big round of applause? It was a very, very wow performance. Do you agree with me? Our Mother General, Reverend Sister Kiara Kazzola, will carry this rich culture and heritage of Tripura along with her to Italy. And we are blessed to showcase the richness of our culture and heritage. We thank Auxilium Higher Secondary School Agartala for their amazing and vibrant movement. You really have exhibited the rich culture and heritage of Tripura. For a moment, I almost felt like I am in Tripura. Once again, let's give them a big round of applause for that wow performance. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor to have with us today a distinguished leader, a visionary, and a true advocate of progress. Indeed, we are privileged to have someone whose dedication to public service has made a lasting impact on our community.
Our guest of honor today is Dr. Maisel Amperine Lingdor, who has been a beacon of inspiration, leading by example, and working tirelessly to bring positive change to our society. She is the Cabinet Minister in charge of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare Department, Health and Family Welfare Department, Information and Public Relations Department, and the Law Department. I take this opportunity to invite our guest of honor, Dr. Maisel Amperine Lingdor, to kindly share your valuable insights with us today.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our guest of honor, Dr. Maisel Amperine Lingdor.
Very good afternoon to one and all. It is indeed a great privilege for me to be representing the government of Meghalaya to this very deserving program. Sister Elizabeth George, FMA and Provincial INS, thank you so much, Sister, for having me here. Sister Chiraya Kazuala, Superior General, thank you so much for having me here. The High Commission of Malta, Mr. Ruben Gauchi, is also here. A host of sisters are all here. I may forget someone, please forgive me. Too many sisters who have done so much of good work for the people of India and especially for the people of Meghalaya. Let us just remember all the councillors of the FMA provincials of India, all our guests and representatives of this organization from across the world and from India. We also remember with great gratitude all the former provincials who have left a valuable history of educating our masses over the years. I also recognize the presence in previous functions of various bishops and heads of the church. I recognize all the priests and nuns, heads of institutions and congregations who are all here. Students of Auxilium from across so many provinces, laity of the church, and my dear friends, Government of Meghalaya would like to place on record our sincerest appreciation to the Auxilium sisters for the commendable efforts that they have put in to educate the masses of the state of Meghalaya. Dear sisters, your contribution to the people of the state of Meghalaya cannot go unrecognized. And today, as you celebrate 100 years of service to the people across the world, we, the people of India, and particularly the citizens of Meghalaya, want to place on record the thousands and thousands of citizens that you have brought out from this institution and who are today proud citizens of the state of Meghalaya. Education in the state of Meghalaya particularly is indebted to the Salesians and the Catholic organizations for having done so much for the people of the state of Meghalaya. Today, we call ourselves a literate society and community because of the hard work, the services that have been dedicated from all of you in all of your services as you spread the word of God and educate all of us. On behalf of the Honorable Chief Minister of the State of Meghalaya, Conrad Sangma, on behalf of the Education Minister of the State of Meghalaya, Mr. Rakam, I send you my greetings. And we, the people of Shillong, will continue to assist you in whatever way possible. We are indebted to the wonderful contributions that you have made to our people. Unbelievable. I was just, must be about 6 or 7 years when I visited Auxilium Convent with my late father, Peter Garnet Marbanyang. And I still remember the quietness of this institution and the way it was contributing in the field of education without much noise. And I feel that that is one of the things that I find that is unique, particularly to Auxilium in the state of Meghalaya. You do your work quietly, gently, but you go on spreading the light of knowledge. It is in occasions such as this that we in the government acknowledge and thank you for everything that you have done for us. In the future, we will continue to work with you in all earnesty, and we look forward to a fruitful serving to the young people of this nation and our state through your organization. Thank you. Kublai Shibon. Jai Hind.
Thank you, ma'am, for your insightful and inspiring speech. I totally agree to one sentence and one word that you've said, that we call ourselves a literate and educative society because of the service, hard work, and dedication that the FMA have contributed in our society. Please give a big round of applause on that note. The person that I'm standing here today, it's because of the FMA. I totally agree to you, ma'am, that they have contributed a lot to our society and they have brought up many responsible and good citizens who work for the benefit and the welfare of our state. Thank you, ma'am, for your insightful and inspiring speech. Your words have not only enlightened us, but have also ignited a sense of purpose and direction. On behalf of everyone gathered here, we want to express our sincerest appreciation for your time, your wisdom, and for your gracious presence. Once again, let us give ma'am a big round of applause.
The person that I am today, the teacher that I am today, is because of the FMA sisters. So thank you, FMA sisters, and thank you, Sister Lydia Pala in particular. So thank you very much. Dr. Ampreen Lingdo, your dedication to your field and your commitment to the betterment of our community serve as a shining example for us all. So your words have encouraged us to think deeply, to strive for excellence, and to work together for the common good. Your presence here today has added immense value to this celebration.
We now hand over this session to Sister Lilama Paliparambil, PCI Vice President and Provincial of Kolkata, to take over for the PCI Centenary Committee and Shillong Centenary Coordinators, the felicitation.
Carissima Madre, our dearest and beloved Mother General, General Councillors, Sister Runita, Sister Nilsa, Sister Celine, distinguished guests, all my dear sisters, fathers, friends, and above all, my dear loving young people. Today, we are here to conclude the centenary celebration. It all began in the year 2018, when the PCI planned to have a grand celebration to mark the 100 years of FMA India. With Mary, through the course of the century and beyond, a meticulous planning, preparation, organization, and intensive prayer for 3 years were held as FMA India. And the climax was a celebration at Auxilium College, Katpadi, in the year 2022, where our beloved Mother General, Mother Chiara Kusola, was the chief guest. This magnanimous event was piloted by the passionate and enthusiastic person that is none other than our dear beloved Sister Teresa Joseph from Mumbai province and her team. Please give a round of applause to her. She was the general coordinator of the centenary celebration, a person of great knowledge and a writer with her doctorate in interreligious, a person who is sought by everyone, even by the church authorities. At present, she is appointed as the Catholic representative to the Commission of Mission and Evangelization of the World Council of Churches. Today, I stand here representing the FMA India to congratulate and appreciate this simple yet unique person, Sister Teresa Joseph, by inviting our beloved Mother General to felicitate this remarkable, dedicated, and committed person. Let us put our hands together to congratulate her dedication and committed service. Please give her a round of applause, louder. Now, Sister Teresa, in turn, she will acknowledge all her team members who have been her close collaborators to make this event beautiful and marvelous in the year 2023, followed by 2023 here at present. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you, Boon.
One embrace to you. Thank you. Dear friends, especially our young people, we are so privileged to have all of you with us, together with our beloved Mother General and all our distinguished guests from Rome. When we look at the centenary, especially the 3 years of preparation that we have done, I must say that it was really a united effort of the FMA PCI, the then PCI President, Sister Nirmala Lasser, she was the provincial, also the chairperson for the centenary committee. At that time, Sister Margaret was the PCI president, and the person who communicated to me the good news that I am asked to be the general coordinator was none other than our beloved sister Elizabeth George. Please put our hands together for our PCI, our provincials. Okay. Ever since I got this commitment, in one word I can say, if today we have reached this stage of thanking and praising God for the 100 years of the arrival of our pioneer missionaries to South India, and now to North India, where we are celebrating the centenary, we really felt as provinces, as FMA India, the presence of God and the power of the Spirit leading and guiding us. Please let us put our hands together to God the Divine. Then we have a mighty large group of ex-students who have journeyed together with us, who have supported us together with our present students and their beloved parents. Let's put FMA, please put our hands together for all our youngsters, their parents, our friends and well-wishers. Now my thanks to our provincials, our present provincials. I'm very happy that my own provincial, Sister Meenakshi De Silva, is the PCI president at this moment. And our province has given us enormous support in taking ahead the Jubilee, the Centenary Committee. So thanks to all the provincials who have kept number of sisters available to be very essential part of the Centenary Committee. I'm happy to narrate to you very few things, only very few things, this is not an exhaustive list, that we were able to do in preparation for the 3 years, and now this is the 4th year, of the centenary. A number of initiatives were carried out at all levels. To mention a few, online seminars, creating ripples. I'm sure many of you must have seen the marvelous experience and experiences that our ex-students are living today in society. All the provinces have contributed to prepare this Creating Ripples, an initiative of Sister Hilda Braganza. We will be calling them on stage soon. Then presentation of the lives of missionaries. My dear people, I am very delighted to say, if today we can see a sea of people, youngsters and sisters here, it's all thanks to our institute. When our FMA Institute was celebrating 50 years of its foundation, they were getting letters from the bishops, the then Archbishop of Chennai, to send sisters to India because they have seen the wonderful work the fathers were doing. And they wrote letters. Time was not ready. It was only when our institute was celebrating the 50 years of its foundation, time was ready for us to get the missionaries to India. So throughout these years of preparation, we have reflected upon the lives, the passion, and the enthusiasm with which our pioneer missionaries and others who have followed them have lived their lives or gave their life, even the last breath of theirs, to cater to the education of young people. Then we have daily praying of the centenary prayer. We had a centenary prayer composed by Sister Lily Perumbeti Kunnel. Then remembering the dear departed sisters of India on their anniversary with a digital card. Novena to Saint Mary Masarello special booklet prepared during the centenary year. Video clippings on various themes that are very dear to our FMA life, like joy, family spirit. FMA India Good Night for the 24th General Chapter. Individual sisters writing down Marian miracles. A bouquet of 100 little spiritual practices to help us in our immediate preparation for the centenary festivities. And throughout the course of the 3 years and this 4th year of preparation leading to the centenary, there were a number of online and offline meetings to plan together and see how we can make this experience of journeying together towards the century an experience of renewal. Renewal as persons, renewal as institutions, renewal of life in the service of the Lord and in the service of the young people. Then, 3 years of journeying together towards the centenary celebration, as it was already mentioned by Sister Lilama, we met together at Auxilium College, Katpadi. There was a family gathering and there was also an extravaganza of feast. I will soon be introducing the persons who headed various commissions of ours in preparation for the centenary. And at that time in Chennai, I'm very happy to recall to mind our Mother Chiara in the concluding message said, Don Bosco has given us only the sketch of the Salesian charism, and we have to color it with our creative fidelity. And we are very glad to continue to color the charism with our creative fidelity and our dedication. My dear friends, these 2 days we have witnessed wonderful experience of what it means to be FMA with the young people. We have experienced what it means to thank God together. And there was a special committee and that prepared everything under the able guidance of Sister Elizabeth George. I have my friend Sister Stella who will be reading out the names of the sisters who headed various commissions here in the Shillong province.
Coordinators of different committees. Centenary Coordinator, Sister Joplin Suchiang.
As Sister Stella calls out the names, please come forward. Sisters, please come forward. We are going to have the moment of felicitation now.
Youth Pastoral Committee, Sister Vismary Karbikyu. Finance Committee, Sister Margaret Karmuti. Cultural Committee, Sister Teresa Pava. Media and Publicity Committee, Sister Teresa Kamswan. Liturgy Committee, Sister Rebelin Kiriam. Choir Committee, Sister Lugina Duya. Volunteer Committee, Sister Brillis Tirniang. Transport Committee, Sister Helen Puen. Food Committee, Sister Carmelina Sun. Reception Committee, Sister Mary Lamare. Decoration Committee, Sister Lydia Pala. Accommodation Committee, Sister Happelin Shadap. Medical Team Committee, Sister Dorothy Cardoit.
Just stand here with you, call out some more names afterwards. Cynthia. Yeah. Calling our beloved Mother General Madre, per felicitare le nostre sorelle, accompagnata da Sor Elizabeth George. This production we must read it. a centenary production. This you will read. I'll tell you when I put it for Alice. You read only this, I'll tell about the product publication. I want to ask them when are they releasing the book name? But they are part of the history committee, we have to go with these two words, no? I asked her when we are releasing, she's saying afterwards they are also not having that. No, no. This we need to read or we'll call them. No need. Enough of thing we'll do. Yeah. I'll read this, then we'll come. Stand over there. I'll go. No, don't go, darling. Yes. Then, yeah, I'm calling. Yeah. Okay. We proceed to the Centenary Committee, Chennai. We are calling the History Group, the History Committee, Sister Philomena D'Souza, Sister Lily Peripatungunel, Sister Penny Rose, Sister Cecilia Thomas, Sister Alfonso Yetukuri, Sister Amala De Ros, Sister Eugenia Lalu, Sister Sugandhi Anthony Swami. Sisters, please come on stage. This group will be followed by the sisters, Sister Hilda Braganza, Sister Caroline D'Souza, Sister Clara Swaminathan, Sister Sania Josephine, Sister Margaret Mathai, Sister Kalai Solomon, Sister Joplin Suchang, Sister Vedamuttu Sandhyagu Teresa. The Souvenir Committee. The Souvenir Committee will be followed by the Documentary Committee, Sister Juliana Agnes, Sister Lavita Sequeira, Sister Celine Alexander, Sister Monica Thomas, Sister Ronai Domai, Sister Teresa Kamswam, Sister Bernadette Nega Sundaram. Yeah, I know I'm coming. The publicity committee, Sister Pramila, Sister Melissa D'Souza, Sister Sandy Tirki, Sister Scholastica Kerketa, Sister Eugene Fatima, Sister Dr. Lucy Marak, Sister Edil Queen John Bosco, FMA India presence at 2020, Sister Alice Chaco, Sister Catherine Fernandez, Sister Rosie Belian, Sister Kaini Martha, Sister Elisa Samla, Sister Eugenia Susini, Sister Jyoti Anthony Rayapin. The Renewal Program Committee, no, Sister Teresa Joseph, Sister Stella Perkumbarambil, Sister Molly Kanyambadi, Sister Sahayaraj Sangita Rani, Sister Tamilarashi Kanikiraj, Sister Teresa Pava, Sister Michaela Anthony Cruz. The Finance Committee, Sister Christina Anthony Raj, Sister Moksha Andonappa, Sister Esther Rani Abraham, Sister Tessie Pottenparambil, Sister Bala Sabrimuttu, Sister Lydia Pala, Sister Rosie Anthony Swami. And the Program Committee, Sister Manisha Parmar, Sister Amalie Alex, Sister Basanti Eka, Sister Asosi Sania Rosemary, Sister Philomena Tagi Kula, Sister Diana Rodriguez, Sister Devamani, Sister Margaret Devados, Sister Joplin Sutiang, Sister Madella Fernando, and Sister Arul Mary Susaimutu. Sister Clara, calling Sister Clara from INC, please come forward. If Sister Clara is not there, please inviting Sister Stella, come forward. Anyone else? One name in mistake, Mrs. Sahaya Sakita. Yeah, I called her. I called her. Yes. Not enough for her. No, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, my dear young people, concluding this moment of felicitation, once again recalling to mind the words of Don Bosco. It's enough for me to know that you are young to love you, to fall in love with you. At this moment of felicitation, we as the Centenary Committee would love to renew that dedication of Don Bosco and of our beloved co-founder Saint Mary Masrelo, who went out of her way to live the commitment that was entrusted to her. Take care of them. We will be always here for you, my dear young people.
The felicitation has not yet ended. Come on, let's not be too stingy to clap our hands. Come on, everyone. Young people, are you here? Yes. This grand event It's because of the hard work of many people behind the scene, and they are none other than the FMA sisters. Come on, everyone, let's clap for them. They are the reason behind this grand success. Let's cheer for them in a traditional Khasi culture. Young people, please join along with me. Hoi! Come on, everyone. Hoi! When I say hoi, 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 you say hoi, 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 hoi. Okay? Hoi, 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 hoi. Everyone, hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi. Everyone, hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi. Are you tired? Are you feeling sleepy, young people? Today is the last day of the centenary celebration, okay? So please, don't let your energy come down. I invite everyone, one more time. Hoi! Hoi! With a big round of applause, let us give a thunderous round of applause for the hard work and the dedication of the FMA sisters in the northeastern part of India. Come on, everyone. Yes, come on, continue. Hoi. Hoi. Let your sound resonate. Come on. Hoi. Come on, let's give thanks, celebrate and sing. Come on, sing along. 100 years of blessings. Everyone sing. The source of life. Come on, let's celebrate. Give them a big round of applause, everyone. We thank Sister Lilama Pali Parambil the PCI Vice Presidents and Provincial of Kolkata for doing the honors of this felicitation ceremony of the PCI Centenary Committee and the Shillong Centenary Coordinators. Once again, thank you, dear sister. We have learned in science that fusion is the process that passes the sun and the stars. But today, we are going to witness a different kind of fusion. As we all know, our pioneers came a century ago, embraced our culture, lived and died in our land, and they loved and appreciated our culture. This has produced a different kind of power and energy. The students of Auxilium Higher Secondary School, Mountnome, will showcase a fusion dance of the inhabitants of the Khasi Hills and the plains of the Bahoy region. So let us welcome the students of Auxilium Higher Secondary School, Mountnome, in our Khasi tradition style. Hoy! Hoy! Hoy!
Hello. Can we give another round of applause for the students of Auxilium Higher Secondary School, Mautanom. One of the lines of that song says, "Nginya kendo lang banyak kawai." So we have come here together to kawai. We have come here together to celebrate today, to celebrate the diversity of our land. And in spite of the diversity, we are united. So thank you, Auxilians of Mautanom, for reminding us that in spite of the diversity of our land, we are one. So now we have come to the next part of our program, and that is it's called Symphony of Time and Memory. May I now request Sister Teresa Pawa to launch the digital archive. To coordinate, I request Sister Teresa Pawa to kindly coordinate for the launching of the digital archive. This was a software developed by Sister Jenny Yaupnyao and Sister Ibanyokor Warjri. It was developed in accordance with the requirements of the FMA documentations, and it is divided into two parts, the current archive and documentation. I hand over this time to Sister Teresa Pawa to kindly coordinate.
May I invite Mother General once again, accompanied by Mother Provincial, for the launching of the INS Digital Archive. Sorry. As Sir Richmond had informed us, this software is developed by Sister Jenny Yaupnyao and Sister Ibanyokor Warjri under the guidance of their mentor, Sir Ivor Nongkanri. Now, Mother General will click the button to launch this archive. Mother General will present one to Mother Provincial, Sister Elizabeth George. And may I call the 6 provincials, Indian provincials. Sister Elizabeth will present this software to all the 6 provinces of India. Thank you, Mother General, Sister Kiara Katswala. The 6 provincials, please come forward. And I request Mother Provincial, Sister Elizabeth George, to present to all the provincials. Come on, young people, can you give them a big round of applause? The Shillong province is happy to share the software developed by our very own sisters with the 6 provinces of India. So once again, we give a big round of applause to all our sisters. And may I have the honor to invite Sister Elizabeth George, Sister Jemima Porman, the provincial economer, and Sister Wismary Carbicu to felicitate Sister Jenny Yaupnyao, Sister Ibanyokor Warjri, and Sir Iborlang Nongkanri, as we acknowledge their hard work behind this software. Sister Elizabeth, please do the honor of honoring Sir and Ivor Lang, a mentor and a guide to our two sisters. Sister Jemima will honor Sister Ibanyaukor Warjri. Can we get a big round of applause? Sister Wismary will honor Sister Jenny Yaupneo. Thank you, Sir and Ivor, Sister Jenny and Sister Ibanyaukor for your hard work to develop this software. Thank you, Sister Elizabeth, Sister Jemima, and Sister Wismary for felicitating the three persons behind this software, the digital archive of the province. May I now call upon Sister Ibanyaukor to give us the gist of this software.
The gist of the software has been already told, actually, but I am here to express my gratitude to all those who are behind the scene helping us to achieve this great success, I would say. So we are overjoyed that on this special and important event of the Institute, the provinces of India, and especially our province, to unveil this digital archive. Our hearts are filled with gratitude to God for His wisdom, guidance, and countless blessings that led us to the successful completion of this software. We extend our heartfelt appreciation to Sister Elizabeth George, our provincial, for her timely encouragement and unwavering support, especially for her prayers. Sister, your kindness means the world to us. May God's blessings be always with you. We thank Sister Wismary Karbikyu, the mastermind of the FMA archive software. Thank you, dear sister, for creating the details structure of the archive. It was easier for us to work and make it into a realization because the details has been systematically structured. Thank you for being so patient with us whenever we need explanation on how the archive structure has to be. May God bless you abundantly, dear sister. Our thanks go out to Sister Jemima Portman, the provincial economer, for her pivotal role in structuring the administrative part and for her continuous support to both of us. We thank her also for providing us with all the technical things we needed. Our special thanks to Sir Ivor Nonkandri, whose valuable contributions towards the completion of the software cannot be forgotten. Dear Sir, your mentorship and contributions have been indispensable to our success. Thank you so much. God bless you and your family. To everyone who played a part, big or small, in helping us achieve this remarkable milestone, we extend our heartfelt thanks. Your support has been instrumental, and we pray for God's blessings upon each one of you. Thank you.
May I now request Sister Meenakshi D. Silva, FMA, PCI President and Provincial of Mumbai Province, to kindly come up on stage and coordinate the release of the book FMA History in India. Sister Meenakshi D. Silva.
It is my pleasant task this evening to present the work of passionate and dedicated FMAs who came together to write the history of FMA in India, to know and understand better what will soon unfold before us. I quote from the FMA India History of Her Growth, South India, 1922 to 1982, Volume 1. It reads thus. The seed of this work was sown in the FMA PCI meeting of September 2016, when Sister Piera Cavalier, the then Secretary General, took sessions on the importance of the primary sources of the FMA Institute. In the context of the ensuing centenary celebrations, she enthused the group to document the history of FMA presence in India. And today, FMA India History Writing Committee has fulfilled our cherished desire and dream. The committee, comprising of Sister Lily Perumpetikunil, INC, Sister Sugandhi Antonisamy, INT, Sister Alfonsa Mary Yetukuri, INK, Sister Philomena D'Souza, INB, and Sister Eugenia Lalu, INS, have accomplished a commendable job. We place on record the work of each one. Today, on this auspicious occasion of the closing of the centenary celebrations in India, here in Shillong, we congratulate you for accomplishing this Herculean and difficult task. You moved forward in spite of several odds. Your undaunted spirit led the books to see the light of day. FMA India has come of age. Today, we have the history of our early communities from 1922 to 1982 scientifically written so that we are able to transmit the same correctly to the present and future generations. Indeed, you leave a legacy for us in India and the Institute. Congratulations, dear sisters. Not so long ago, it still looked really difficult, but your hard work and sacrifice, grit and determination will see 1 volume of South India and 3 volumes of Northern India released shortly. I now call on stage our authors, Sister Lily, Sister Gandhi, Sister Alfonsa Berry, Sister Yetukuri, Sister Penny Rose, Sister Haya Sangeeta, Sister Philomena D'Souza, and Eugenia Lalu. Let us give them a thunderous applause. Thank you, sisters, for your hard work. We are proud of you. We now call upon our dearest Mother General, Mother Chiara Cazzuola, to release the books. Let's put your hands together, please. La Madre, please hand over the book to Sister Philo de Souza. We now ask Mother to release another set of books containing the history of North India. We ask Mother to hand over the copies to Sister Lily. La Madre, Sor Lily. Can we take a photograph all together? All together. Come forward, sisters. I request Sister Elizabeth George to hand over the entire set to Mother General. I now request Mother General to offer a set of each of these books to each of our authors. I think our sisters deserve a bigger clap. All of you gathered here, please. Thank you. Thank you, sisters.
I now request our provincial, Sister Elizabeth George, Provincial of Shillong Province, to kindly come up on stage and release FMA Shillong Education Policy and a book entitled From Foundations to Heights, Exemplary Paths of Success. Our provincial, Sister Elizabeth George, is now releasing FMA Shillong Education Policy. A big hand, please. And we also request Sister Elizabeth George to release the book entitled From Foundations to Heights, Exemplary Paths of Success. And I now request our provincial, Sister Elizabeth George, to hand over a copy of FMA Shillong Education Policy to Sister Joplin Suchang. May I request Sister Joplin Suchang to kindly come up on stage and receive a copy of FMA Shillong Education Policy. And I request Sister Aitihun Lawai to kindly come up on stage and receive a copy of the book entitled From Foundations to Heights, Exemplary Paths of Success. Our provincial Sister Elizabeth George is now releasing the book entitled From Foundations to Heights, Exemplary Paths of Success, and she will hand over a copy of the same to Sister Aitihun. Thank you very much, Sister.
We now invite our Mother General, Reverend Sister Chiara Katzwola, the 10th successor of Mary Dominica Mazzarello, to kindly deliver the keynote address. The English translation will be done by Reverend Sister Runita Borja, the General Counselor for Youth Ministry.
Good afternoon. È giusto? Kublai. Cercherò di essere sintetica.
She will try to be very brief.
Condivido ancora con voi la gioia di celebrare questo centenario.
I once again would like to share with you the joy of celebrating the centenary.
Penso a queste umili missionarie che arrivarono qui con il cuore colmo di amore e di speranza.
I think about these humble missionaries who arrived here with their hearts full of love and hope.
Si misero subito al lavoro per incarnare in modo creativo e geniale il Dami Animas di Don Bosco.
Immediately upon arrival, they got to work so that they can creatively and in a good way incarnate or make a reality Don Bosco's Damihi Animas Cetera Tolle.
E anche la chiamata ricevuta da Madre Mazzarello nella visione di Borgo Alto. A te le affido.
As well as the call received by Mother Mazzarello in the vision at Borgo Alto when she heard a voice, I entrust them to you.
La loro vita fu spesa nella donazione di sé a totale servizio dell'educazione e avendo cura di tutti.
They have spent their whole life in self-giving, in the service of education, taking care of all.
Avendo cura specialmente dei più poveri e soli, perché ciascuno potesse valorizzare le proprie risorse e collocarsi nel mondo dignitosamente.
They had care of all, but especially of the poorest and those who are most in need, because so that each person could be valued and they could value their own resources and place themselves in the world with dignity.
Lavorarono con audacia e coraggio, con la certezza che l'educazione è sempre un atto di speranza che dal presente guarda al futuro.
They worked with audacity and courage, with the certainty that education is always an act of hope, that from the present, they look at a vision of the future.
La rapida crescita delle opere testimonia oggi più che mai la forza e l'efficacia della loro presenza intelligente e materna.
The rapid growth of the works of the humble beginnings is a testimony that is very eloquent of the force and efficacy of their presence that were characterized by intelligence and motherhood.
Furono donne capaci di guardare al futuro e di lavorare per il futuro.
They were women who were capable of looking at the future and to work towards that future.
Ricordando l'umiltà e la piccolezza di queste prime 6 figlie di Maria Ausiliatrice che fecero dell'India la loro terra amata, continuiamo a celebrare insieme, con gioia, la fedeltà di Dio.
As we remember the humility and the littleness of these first 6 daughters of Mary, Help of Christians, who made India the motherland, the land of their heart, we celebrate today with joy God's fidelity that continues to accompany us.
E vogliamo credere che questa fedeltà di Dio continua ad accompagnarci ancora.
And we believe and we pray that this goodness of God will continue to accompany us.
E ci rinnova la consegna, a te le affido.
And He renews the mission entrusted to us, as He says to each one of us, I entrust them to you.
Approfitto di questo momento per interpretare anche le consigliere generali presenti.
Mother would like to take this opportunity also to express the sentiments of the general councilors here present.
Per ringraziare tutti voi dell'accoglienza affettuosa e fraterna.
To thank all of you for your very, very warm and affectionate welcome.
In questi giorni ci siamo sentite veramente a casa con voi.
These days we really felt so at home with all of you.
Ringrazio la conferenza interispettoriale dell'India per tutto il lavoro di preparazione.
I thank the Interprovincial Conference of India for all the preparatory work.
E anche la conferenza CHAO,
as well as the CHAO Conference,
che si è resa presente con noi in questi giorni.
The representatives of which are also present these days.
Permettetemi però di dire un grazie particolare a Sister Elizabeth e alla ispettoria di Shillong.
But allow me to give a very special thanks to Sister Elizabeth and the Shillong province.
E a tutte le persone che hanno lavorato, che noi abbiamo visto, e a quelle che hanno lavorato nel silenzio per rendere bella questa celebrazione.
We thank all those people whom we have seen working, as well as the people who were working but we didn't see them, for all the work that they have done in silence.
Con Don Bosco anche noi riconosciamo che Maria è presente e ci guida.
With Don Bosco, we recognize that Mary is truly present and she guides us.
A lei affido le vostre ispettorie, il vostro grande paese, la vostra vita.
To Mary, I entrust your province, your great country, and your life.
E prego perché possiate andare avanti continuando a credere con fiducia e speranza nella bellezza e nel valore dell'educazione e dei giovani.
And Mother prays that you may continue to move forward and continue to believe with faith and hope in the beauty and in the value of educating young people.
Thank you so much.
Grazie, la Madre. We thank you, dear Mother. As you feel happy and privileged to be in our land, we too are honored and grateful by your presence, dear Mother. You have rightly said, dear Mother, and you said it and I quote it, that we believe and pray that the goodness of the Lord continues. Once again, we thank our dear Mother General for the wonderful keynote address. Let us give Mother a big round of applause. Come on, young people, let's cheer for Mother one more time. Hoy! Hoy! Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School, Nong Thamai, Shillong, will now take us back to the journey where our 6 FMA pioneers paved the way of the charism of Don Bosco and Maria Dominica Mazzarello in our land. Let me keep the suspense and allow them to showcase their program entitled A Tribute of Love. Let their act do the talking, so I hand over to Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School, Nong Thamai, Shillong. Let's give them a big round of applause. Come on, young people, everyone.
the Daughters of Mary Help of Christians, FMA, known as Salesian Sisters of Don Bosco, set foot in northeast India on December 8, 1923, a year after the arrival of the pioneers to South India. The departure of the pioneers to India coincided with the golden jubilee of the foundation of the Institute, 1872 to 1922. It marked the great event of sowing the Salesian charism in the Indian subcontinent, noted for its multicultural, multilinguistic, multi-religious, multi-ethnic context. The arrival of the first FMA in northeast India is closely linked to that of the Salesian missionaries headed by Father Louis Matthias, who arrived in Assam in the second week of January 1922 and who earnestly requested the presence of the Salesian sisters to the then Superior General, Mother Catherine de Guerrero, in these entreating words. It is right and just that the Daughters of Mary Help of Christians should come to Assam. Isn't this the mission of Mary Help of Christians? Hasn't she come ahead to prepare the way for her sons and naturally for her pre-elected daughters? We greatly feel their absence. They would find a vast field of Mother Catherine de Guerrero, true to her promise, sent 6 valiant and vibrant, committed and courageous sisters to form the first band of pioneers to northeast India.
Good evening, sisters.
Good evening, ma'am.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Yes, sisters. I'm a journalist. I would like to have your time for a moment, please. Can I?
Yes, of course.
Well, I've heard about the Salesian sisters in northeast India, celebrating the centenary of the arrival of the pioneers. Could you provide more information about this great event?
Certainly, this year marks a special time for the Salesian sisters as we celebrate the centenary of a pioneer's arrival. We honor the audacious endeavor of those who dare to hope, traverse, and chart paths, sow the seeds of Salesian spirit and charism.
These pioneers instilled the Salesian spirit and charism in this region with vision and courage fitting of Don Bosco's legacy.
Fascinating. Who are these pioneers? When did they arrive? And what was the initial experience?
They were 6 sisters. Sister Innocenza Valino, Sister Cecilia de Roy, right?
Yes!
Sister Julia Berra, Sister Clotilde Appiano, Sister Maria Bricarello, and Sister Anto. Oh yes, and Sister Antonietta Rossetti.
They arrived at Guwahati, their mission land, the land of their dreams. How can we forget that day? On December 8, 1923, feast of the Immaculate Conception, and a very significant day for the Salesian mission. For on that day in 1841, Don Bosco started his mission with young people.
On reaching Guwahati, on the banks of Brahmaputra, they were warmly welcomed by Apostolic Prefect Father Luigi Matthias and others.
was not yet ready, they were brought to Shillong, the seat of the apostolic prefecture, and they stayed there for a week. With a warm welcome, they receive with festal bells and the Salesian band.
Come on, let us sing out loud. With joyful heart, let us shout. Let us sing a song of praise, 'cause He led us to this place. Today, He showed the way we'll reach the land of dreams. Today, He showed the way we reach the land of dreams. To the King of Kings, praise His holy name. Praise His holy name. He has brought us here. He has brought us here today. It's time for you and for me, from darkness to set them free. The gospel to share with love, for salvation comes from above. Today, He showed the way we'll reach the land of dreams. Today, He showed the way we'll reach the land of dreams. To the King of Kings, praise His holy name. To the King of Kings, praise His holy name. To the King of Kings, He has brought us here. He has brought us here today.
Great! It's so amazing to hear this captivating story. Sisters, how did the pioneers adapt to the local way of life? Would you mind sharing their incredible venture?
Oh no, ma'am. There's no problem with that. We are happy to share. This is really thrilling and exciting if you would know about them.
The initial years, you know, ma'am, were not at all easy for our 6 aspiring missionaries. They toiled diligently in the spirit of Don Bosco and Mother Mazzarello with great enthusiasm, joy, and sacrifice, planting the seed of Salesian charism in this fertile soil of the northeastern region.
Indeed, with the spirit and charism of our founders, our missionaries devoted themselves to young people through educational and promotional activities.
The sisters, on arrival, stayed temporarily in a small house belonging to the Catholic mission in Guwahati. Their first task was to study the languages of the locality, Assamese, Hindi, and English. Very soon, a group of girls arrived at the convent, all orphans or destitutes. They were sent by one or other of 2 Salesians touring the villages and tea gardens.
Ah, Sorella! Buongiorno!
Buongiorno!
Buongiorno, Padre! Benvenuti!
Come stai, Sorella?
Bene, bene, grazie. Please take a seat.
Grazie. Sister, see? We brought these wonderful girls with us. They are from the village. Indeed, they are very poor and they are orphans. I am sure, sister, they will find a home here with you.
We welcome them with open arms. Thank you, Father, for bringing them.
Sister.
Mother Mary herself must have sent them to us.
Yes, praise the Lord. Okay, children will be with sister, okay? She'll take good care of you.
Well, sister, we still have to visit other villages also. Thank you for the help that you will render to these girls. Bye, sister. May God bless you. Bye-bye, children.
Bye, fathers.
Bye,
God be with
children.
you.
God be with you, sister. Grazie.
Viva Jesus, sister!
Viva Maria! Dear sisters, what a special day. Our Lady brought these girls to us.
Praise be to God! We are glad to have them with us.
Sisters, please take them and show them the place around. And most importantly, do make them feel at home.
Yes, sister, most certainly.
Welcome, dear children. We are happy to have you with us.
Now, this is your house. Do feel at home with us. Come, come, we will show you around.
Just like Don Bosco, our pioneers began with small things, with a big dream and clear vision, undaunted courage and determination, with passion for young people and all for God. They translated the passion for the mission and for the people whom they adopted as their own into diverse educational ventures. schools, orphanages, oratories, boarding homes, youth centers, vocational training centers, dispensaries, village touring, and family visits, etc. They felt powerfully the presence of our Blessed Mother and God's help in all their undertakings.
Our hearts filled with happiness to see our dreams come true. Well, this all that God has blessed for us to share with you. Our hearts filled with happiness to see our dreams come true. Well, this all that God has blessed for us to share with you. Oh, my heart, yes, rejoices. Our mission, our vision, and determination filled Mother Mary with joy, with God's help and blessing. With thanksgiving, let's sing. With thanksgiving, let's sing. Oh, my heart, yes, rejoices. Our mission, our vision, and determination filled Mother Mary with joy, with God's help and blessing. With thanksgiving, let's sing. With thanksgiving, let's sing. Come, oh come, let's walk around to hear how all they sound. Come on, let's listen to different sounds coming from the workroom, the classroom, study room, and different activities they're doing. Workrooms and the study room looks like they are in tune. Come, oh come, let's walk around to hear how all they sound. Workrooms and the study room looks like they are in tune. Oh, my heart, yes, rejoices. Our mission, our vision, and determination filled Mother Mary with joy, with God's help and blessing. With thanksgiving, let's sing. With thanksgiving, let's sing.
The celebration of the centenary is indeed an undying, rich, and grateful tribute to our pioneers and all those who followed them over the years. It is a time to look back on the story of God's love, of narrating the story of God's whisperings in our times through these giants of Salesian spirit and charism, who blaze their way and on whose shoulders we stand.
With a heart of joy and enthusiasm, with a happy tune. many hurdles, difficulties, obstacles, anxiety. We were aliens to this place. Many problems that we have faced. It was impossible, the language to communicate. So hard to eat the food they make with cultures and traditions. We have to adjust to preach the gospel. The mission is our purpose. It was impossible, the language to communicate. So hard to eat the food they make with cultures and traditions. We have to adjust to preach the gospel. The mission is our purpose.
How beautiful it is to hear such wonderful experience by the sisters. Thank you, sisters. This was indeed an awe-inspiring story. I was much impressed and edified that despite many hurdles and difficulties, not knowing the language, customs, and traditions, they were courageous to face these difficulties bravely. It's true, their faith speaks eloquently even today. Sisters, what more do you have to say on these giants of Salesian spirit and charism?
A quick glance at the northeastern region will make us appreciate the tremendous growth of the Salesian charism during this past 100 years. The marvelous expansion of FMA works was the result of this great missionary spirit of our pioneers and sisters who labored with such great zeal and sacrifice to evangelize and uplift through the educational services rendered in multiple settings, day in and day out, in season and out of season.
No sacrifice was too great for them when it was a question of saving a soul. No fatigue too tiresome when bringing joy and smile to a child or a young person. No journey too long when touching the life of a family, a friend, or a neighbor. They walk miles with that radiating contagious smile, carrying the gospel of joy in their hearts and preaching the message of God's love.
What a joy today! We have met many people in the villages. They are so simple and very welcoming.
Yes, and we have been walking miles now. Aren't you tired? Yes, sisters. And now it's getting late for us to reach home. What shall we do?
I've been thinking if there is any possibility for us to shelter for the night.
Sisters, there is a village nearby. Shall we go there, sisters? That's a great idea. Yes, we shall go. Hello? Is there anybody here? Hello? Is there anybody here?
Yes. Who are you? Where are you coming from? What are you doing at this hour?
We are missionaries. We have been visiting villages and we are late.
How can I help you?
Is there any place for us to spend for the night?
If it is fine with you, we have one small hut here.
That's fine for us. Thank you so much.
Come, sisters.
Sisters, I'm so much impressed with their enthusiasm and their love for the mission.
Indeed, the 100 fruitful years of life in Northeast is a colorful saga of love for our pioneers and missionaries.
It is a story of courage and faith, of heroism and hope, of sacrifice and love, of adventure and achievement, of resourcefulness and unlimited trust in divine providence.
We are celebrating 100 years growth of fruitfulness, of God's bountiful blessings and of miracles. What was the secret?
What was the secret?
The vision of my Assam was always before me. I have always asked myself, how is it possible that so much work could have been done in so short a time? I am convinced the secret of our success was the fact, like the early Christians, all of us were of one heart, one soul, one big family, the Salesian family, with Don Bosco as our father and guide, as our head.
Yes, very true indeed. The FMA in India are a sign of hope. We are a mighty force. Now, we have 7 provinces, and we are more than 1,566 sisters, 87 novices, 223 communities. In Northeast, we are almost 790 sisters, many local vocations, many missionaries within India. We still have vocations. There is growth, there is life, there is vitality.
The life of our pioneers and all those who followed them continue to impress us and inspire us.
We best honor the legacy by giving fresh expression to the spirit and charism of our founders in this part of our land.
It is time to take a pledge of faith and charity, a pledge of love and fidelity. To the charism of Don Bosco and keeping the fire burning with zeal. For young people to shine and grow. It's time to take a pledge.
This centenary celebration is an invitation to return to the sources of our origin. It is a time to rekindle the fire. It is a time to be reborn, renewed, reinvigorated, rejuvenated, re-energized. And it is also a time to relive once again the great and undaunted spirit of our pioneers and all those who have left the footprints of their heroic memories behind.
খিরখিরাই গোল ময়না জানোই দেহা খিরখিরাই গোল ময়না জানোই পেতলই ভাত নোজোয়া পেতলই ভাত নোজোয়া ওই কিনু হাহিতিরে মহিলা ওই নুবুজা খাথর হল ময়না জানোই নুবুজা খাথর হল ময়না জানোই নুকুয়া কই মনৰ কথা নুকুয়া কই মনৰে কথা ৰো Kisang doneri jase ko jaman jarupa Mi jaman ninok marang jok marang arikal jok Achu ambi mi jachingon nanggo skiyang jok Adeng balwa siram balba baljange getasa Kena toa do krumat kurengan kurang rangga Salari kamage agiba Ditokrat no maina jajeng chirim ja asam mo Sadu kirong yerngam wadap chati mon chati diang Kide kisi kiso kipi Kabe mariang haida i Chong hai isa wok du wo diang Yei hok yong ka mariang Ham i uturja ham i uhap lo Ini imiat rong yerngam i wakodo Kam kibru haptip iu khain ko Nuker, Leo, Nubali, Nukama, Nubali, Nukama, Ni Nukun Jangan Kimana, Jasuar, Mishilakani. Aleman Nagidem Huang, Simle Malam Binam Neo Sim Lagi Dongi. Ide Janna Brinaji. Lao xuân tàu lên tàu ba bên xiang xin chú con chi không có tay hoa hồng vàng pa akalain golen lukidem abiyang sinma pagbangatoy khang thak mom no va bang bilna boy luku kidem abiyang sinma pagbangatoy
Jackson, Juba, and then Amy.
There's a beautiful place in the world, Northeast India. There is mist and magic in the air, Northeast India. From the Terra to the Terai, from Brahmaputra to Himalaya, oh, there is mystery of this place, colorful history of all its rays.
Oh, come and see this land and feel its emotions. There is love in every heart. It's a paradise on earth, yeah. Northeast India. Northeast India.
We praise God for the fruitful 100 years written in letters of gold. Yet, we believe the best pages of our presence in Northeast are still be written by the creative fidelity of each one of us and by imbibing and living that enthusiasm and zeal of the Dami animus Chetteratole. Give me souls and take away the rest.
Northeast India, a miracle of merry help of Christians. So said Monsignor Matthias, the leader of the first Salesian missionary expedition to Northeast. Truly, we feel her active presence. Indeed, she has done everything for us.
Together with Mary, we walk as FMA India will be carried dreaming, seeking, and discerning together.
Yes, she will continue to walk with us in all our houses, in our provinces, and in our institute. And she will continue to guide us.
We are more than certain of her unfailing help and presence. Accompanied by her with the passion and enthusiasm of our founders, Don Bosco and Mother Mazzarello, our pioneers and missionaries, we commit ourselves to generate life and life in abundance.
Let us celebrate such a wonderful, graceful events, discovering the newness and the freshness of the Spirit who calls us to renew ourselves.
And we will resound Mary's song of Magnificat from generation to generation, glorifying God and sing, "My soul magnifies the Lord."
Kantiulin Kurba, Sister Kantiul Kurba to kindly come up on stage. Sister Kantiul Kurba. Come on, young people, everyone, let's join in the theme song. The program is not yet over. Kindly do not disperse as yet. Audience, ladies and gentlemen, the program has not ended as yet. Kindly do not disperse.
May I now request Sister Joplin Suchiang, Centenary General Coordinator, to tender the vote of thanks. Sister Joplin Suchiang, Centenary General Coordinator, to please tender the vote of thanks.
Can I record Lester? Dot. I'm the one. Number you. Number you.
The teachers of Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School deserve a round of applause for that beautiful performance. A big hand for the teachers of Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School.
I will try to read very fast. May I have your attention, please? I know very well I'm not going to dance, to sing, and the young people may feel boring, but please bear with me. Esteemed guests, honored participants, and beloved members of our Salesian family, today, as we gather to bring a historic centenary celebration to a close, we find that words fall short in expressing the depth of our gratitude and the overwhelming emotions we experience. This remarkable journey through a century of shared vision, unwavering dedication, and boundless love has brought us to this pinnacle of joy and unity. In the presence of our beloved Mother General, Sister Kiara Katsuola, who graces us as a chief guest, we are deeply humbled and honored. Your presence, dear Mother General, radiates inspiration, illuminating the path envisioned by Don Bosco and Mother Mazzarello, and we are privileged to have you with us. Thank you for being with us, dear Mother. To the General Counselors, Sister Runita, Sister Nilsa, and Sister Celine Jacob, your wisdom, your guidance, and your love shine as beacons of our global Salesian community. Your contribution have ignited the flames of inspiration, guiding us as we navigate the course for the century. Thank you very much, dear sisters. A heartfelt thanks to the distinguished bishops who have honored us with their presence. Most Reverend Bishop Victor Lingdo, Archbishop of Shillong, Right Reverend Lumen Monteiro, Bishop of Akatala, Right Reverend George Chirakal, Auxiliary Bishop of Tura. Your spiritual presence has blessed our celebration, and we deeply appreciate your participation and support. With profound gratitude, we acknowledge Sister Elizabeth George, the gracious host provincial, for her exceptional leadership and tireless dedication that have been the driving force behind the resounding success of the centenary celebration. Sister Elizabeth George, your visionary guidance, meticulous planning, and unwavering commitment have transformed our dream into a breathtaking reality. Your ability to seamlessly weave every detail of our celebration from inception to execution has been nothing short of extraordinary. Thank you so much. We extend our sincere gratitude to Dr. Maisel Amperin Lingdo, Agriculture and Farmers Welfare Department, Health and Family Welfare Department, Information and Public Relations and Law Department, and Shri A.L. Hegg, Minister of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary, Fisheries, Printing and Stationery and Secretariat Administration. Your participation has added significance and honor to our event. Your support and engagement reflect your commitment to our community and mission, and we deeply appreciate your valuable presence. We extend a heartfelt appreciation to Shri Ruben, the Ambassador of Malta to India, and his wife for gracing us with their presence at our centenary celebration. Your presence has added a touch of international warmth and significance to our event, and we are deeply honored to have had you join us on this special occasion. Thank you for being part of our celebration. With gratitude, we extend our appreciation to Sister Philomena Matthew, MSMHC Superior General, Sister Cecilia Sat, VSDV Vicar General, Sister Rose Chakala Kunel, Superior General of the Fervent Daughters of the Sacred Heart, Sister Maria Thapa, MSMHC, Vice Provincial of Shillong Province. Your presence has enriched our event with depth and significance, and we are genuinely honored by your participation. We extend our sincere appreciation to Father Paul of Indro Lingkot, Provincial of Shillong, Father Januarius Sangma, Provincial of Guwahati, and Father Nazarius Lakra, Vice Provincial of Dimapur, for gracing our centenary celebration with your presence. Your presence speaks volumes, conveying not only your dedication to the Salesian family, but also your shared commitment to our mission. To the centenary quotium and members of different communities, please give them a big, big round of applause. A heartfelt thank you for your exceptional dedication, remarkable teamwork, and meticulous planning that have contributed to the resounding success of a centenary celebration. Your ability to seamlessly integrate logistics, creativity, and execution has been awe-inspiring. Your commitment to excellence set an enduring standard. Thank you very much, dear sisters. Our heartfelt thanks go to the FMA Provincials PCI and Centenary Committee Coordinators PCI for their significant contribution to the success of our centenary celebration. Sister Minakshi De Silva, PCI President and Provincial of Mumbai, Sister Lilama Pali Parampal, PCI Vice Provincial, President and Provincial of Kolkata, Sister Alfonsa Kuri Singhal, Provincial of Guwahati, Sister Lucy Rose Orukayil, Provincial of Bangalore, Sister Margaret Devadas, Provincial of Chennai, Sister Majela Fernando, Provincial of Trichy, and Sister Elizabeth George, Provincial of Shillong, Sister Teresa Joseph Centenary General Coordinator, Sister Philomena D'Souza, History Committee, Sister Hilda Braganza, Souvenir Committee, Sister Juliana Agnes Victor, Documentary and Publicity Committee, Sister Alice Chago, FMA India Presence, Statistics, and Sister Christina Anthony Raj, Finance Committee. Your dedicated effort and commitment have played a pivotal role in the successful conclusion of a centenary celebration. We express our sincere gratitude for your invaluable contribution to our Salesian family. We extend our sincere gratitude to Sister Alma Castanya, Chow President and Provincial of Timor, and Sister Jetut Chet, Provincial of Cambodia and Myanmar, for being an integral part of a centenary celebration. Your presence and participation have added depth and significance to the momentous occasion, and we are truly honored to have you with us. Thank you for sharing in the joy of a centenary celebration. Please give a special clap for these two sisters. Our sincere gratitude goes to the esteemed government official and elected representative who have graced our celebration with their presence. Srimati Isawanda Lalu, IAS Director of Sport and Youth Affairs. Srimati Rosetta Mary Kurba, Deputy Commissioner of East Khasi Hills. Shri Ethelbert Karmalki, IAS Director of Urban Affairs, Shillong. Shri Mariam Hom Kharkrang, ex-SP of East Khasi Hills, Shri Prince Ngans Im, Deputy Chief Executive of District Council, East Khasi Hills, Shri Charles Pengrup, MLA of Nong Thamai Constituency, Shri Brightstawell Marvinyang, MLA Maulai Constituency. Your presence has added significance and honor to our event. Your presence with us is a testimony of your support and encouragement in our mission, and we deeply appreciate your valuable presence. We extend our gratitude to Shri Bobby Walang, Security Officer, Directorate of Sport Magistrate, and Srimati Soba Baman, Personal Security Officer, for their presence, ensuring the safety of Mother General during our centenary celebration. Your dedication is deeply appreciated. A big, big, big applause, please. We extend our sincere thanks to Shri Silvester Nongtngel, SP of East Khasi Hills, Shri S. Dasgupta, IS of Ringja Police Station, Shri Weekendfield Suting, OC of Madanrating Police Station, and the team for ensuring traffic safety, dedicated young volunteers for their expert management of traffic, and the STM headman of Nong Tamai for their invaluable support. Your contributions were crucial to the success of our event, ensuring a safe and seamless experience. We deeply appreciate your integral role in a memorable celebration. We extend our sincere gratitude to Father John Balman, NERIC Youth Director, Father Anthony Kargongor, SDB, SYM Youth Director, Mr. John Anthony Lingdo, President of Shillong Diocese. Your presence has added value and significance to this memorable event. Thank you for being part of this special occasion. Our gratitude extends to Don Bosco Media, led by Father Magri Michael and his dedicated team, together with our sisters, Sister Eugenia Lalu, Sister Teresa Kamswan, Sister Jenny Yaupniao, Sister Ibanyokor Warjiri, and Sister Sandra Mary Dingdo for their unwavering commitment. Another thunderous applause. A heartfelt thanks to the choral evangelist choir from Maulai and the aspirants and postulants led by Sister Lugina Duya, Sister Yahun Lankersian, and Sister Maria Roybok Suchiang for the beautiful singing during the Eucharistic celebration yesterday and today. Voices uplifted up our spirit and added a special touch to our celebration. Thank you for your meaningful contribution. To the religious men and women who have traveled from near and far, not forgetting our very own FMA sisters from all the provinces of India. Let us appreciate them with a big clap. Your presence, sisters, has united us in joy and solidarity, and we deeply appreciate your participation. A heartfelt thanks to Brother Albert Longlead Kar SDB, Principal of St. Anthony's College, Shillong, and the music department of the college for the remarkable traditional music rendition. The young participants from the 7 provinces for the diverse cultural presentation, including opera, skate, songs, and dances. Your vibrant performances enrich our event, showcasing the diverse talent of a Salesian family. Your contributions are sincerely appreciated, and we thank you wholeheartedly. Young people, this is for you. We extend our gratitude to the Federal Bank Shillong branch, sponsors, publishers, benefactors, and friends. Your contributions have not only supported our celebration, but also demonstrated a commitment to our community's growth. We extend a heartfelt thanks to Dr. Adrina Lingdo, DMHO of East Khasi Hills District, and the dedicated medical team for their support. We also want to express a gratitude to Dr. Rilut Muan Kamwar and Dr. Martina Marwen, our past pupils. Your expertise and care have played a vital role in ensuring the success of our event, bringing a sense of safety and reassurance to all attendees. With sincere gratitude, we extend a heartfelt thanks to Father Anthony Kargongor SDB, Principal of St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, and Brother Anand Lagra SDB, Principal of H. Elias Higher Secondary School, for the generous accommodation arrangements. We would also like to extend our gratitude to Father Augustine Kutala SDB and the entire parish community for their support in providing parking facilities. Your assistance has contributed to the smooth flow of all the events, and for this, we deeply appreciative of your contribution. We also extend our deepest gratitude to the past people and Salesian cooperators and the teaching and non-teaching staff of Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School, Nong Thamai, Shillong, Sacred Heart Girls Higher Secondary School, Maulai, and St. Mary Masaralo Girls Higher Secondary School, Jowai, whose commitment to our mission and tireless effort have played a pivotal role in making our centenary celebration a decisive success. Please give our teachers another big round of sincere appreciation. Loud clap, please. We express a heartfelt gratitude to GSS Youth Shillong and United for Christ for their invaluable role in leading the prayer animation. A heartfelt thanks go out to the altar boys of Divine Savior Parish, Nong Thamai, under the guidance of Sri David Shadab, who assisted in creating a spiritually enriching atmosphere. We extend our sincere gratitude to Sri Blosing Sotun and his team who took care of the cooking during our centenary celebration. Your culinary expertise and tireless effort ensured that every meal was a delight and every dish a reflection of care and dedication. A heartfelt thank you to the sound and light team for creating a captivating ambience and enhanced our event. Your technical expertise added an enchanting touch to a celebration. Here, a special note of thanks to Sister Carmelina Soon, animator of Auxilium Nong Thamai Shillong, sisters, pre-aspirants, and support staff for their tireless work throughout these days of the celebration. We also express the same to the provincial staff under the guidance of Sister Jemima Pormen, the provincial economer, and Sister Eugenia Cantulin Susngi, the provincial secretary. A heartfelt gratitude to PHE Greater Shillong Water Supply Division 1 for ensuring a consistent water supply during our event. Your dedication greatly contributed to the smooth running of our celebration. Sincere thanks to Sunny Indian Agency Nong Thamai, our gas delivery partner, for your essential support, which played a significant role in the success of our event. Your contribution is highly appreciated. We extend a profound and heartfelt thanks to Sacred Heart Convent Maulai, FMA Outreach and Belfont, and Auxilium Convent Nong Thamai for your unwavering commitment and significant contribution during the centenary celebration. We also deeply grateful for the significant responsibilities you shouldered. Additionally, we express sincere appreciation to all the Shillong province communities for their substantial contribution, which significantly contributed to the success of our centenary celebration. Will you give a big round of applause to the communities of Shillong province? We extend a heartfelt appreciation to all those individuals who have had personal experiences with the FMA sisters and generously shared their stories, enriching the compilation titled Foundation to the Heights. Your willingness to contribute to this inspiring collection has made our centenary celebration even more meaningful and special. Thank you for your valuable participation. I'm almost done. A special thank you to those whose name might have been inadvertently omitted. Your contribution, though unseen, have made a lasting impact on our celebration. Your presence, your efforts, and your goodwill have been the hidden gems that have illuminated a path. A heartfelt thanks to the composers, editors, musicians, and singers, especially to Shri Rolling Kar Umnoy of the Centenary theme song. Another big round of applause. And finally, in conclusion, we extend our gratitude to each and every one of you for making the centenary celebration a living testament to the unlimitable spirit of Don Bosco and Madame Maserano. May the light we have kindled today continue to guide us on our journey ahead. Long live FMA. Thank you.
And a big thank you to you, dear Sister Joplin, the Centenary General Coordinator. May we give her a big round of applause. She has thanked everyone. I'm here to express our sincere thanks to you, dear Sister Joplin, for your sisterly guidance, timely help, and support. You have ably guided the centenary committees all through the journey towards this grand finale and the solemn conclusion of the centenary celebrations. Dear friends, please give Sister Joplin another round of applause. And may I request Sister Joplin to come on stage. We have, last but not the least, not forgotten, the host of yesterday and today's program. May I call on stage Mrs. Amanda Jarwa and Mrs. Hiroshi Basumatri, who hosted the program, yesterday's morning's program. Ms. Elena Karkongor and Ms. Josephine Walang, who hosted the evening program yesterday. Please come on stage. And may I call upon Mrs. Meberine Mary Thongli and Sir Richmond Karluki, who hosted this evening's program. Sister Joplin, please take the honor to felicitate our hosts. I'm sure you enjoyed the way they hosted, the way they chaired the program. Yes or no? Yes. Please show it in action.
Thank you.
Once again, a big thank you from all of us. Thank you so much, dear teachers. These are our teachers from Sacred Heart, Maulai, and Auxilium School, Nong Thamai. Thank you, one and all.
We have almost reached the end of the centenary celebration. We will now have a solemn conclusion to a most solemn and historic moment in the life of the FMA. Can we have a big cheer to the FMA, India, and all the FMA around the world? 3 cheers for the FMA. Hip hip! Hip hip! Together with Don Bosco, Maria Domenica Mazzarello established the Salesian Sisters of Don Bosco, also known as the Daughters of the Merry Help of Christians, in 1872. This religious congregation was dedicated to the education and moral formation of young boys and girls, particularly those from the poor and the marginalized backgrounds. Maria Dominica served as the first superior of the congregation. The Salesian sisters focus on creating a loving and nurturing environment for girls, offering them both academic and vocational education. Their mission was to provide young women with skills, knowledge, and values necessary to lead meaningful and productive lives. Today, the Salesian sisters continue their work around the world, operating schools, orphanages, and other educational institutions.
Mary Mazzarello's life and work continue to inspire many in their dedication to the education and welfare of young people, particularly girls, in the spirit of St. John Bosco and the Salesian Charism. On this note, may I now invite our FMA Provincial of Shillong Province, Sister Elizabeth George, to kindly present the statue of Mother Mazzarello to the 10th successor of Saint Maria Dominica Mazzarello, our Mother General, Sister Chiara Kadzwala.
The presentation of the statue of Maria Dominica Mazzarello symbolizes the continuity of the legacy and charism of Maria Dominica Mazzarello and the FMA mission to carry forward in the century to come and many more years to come.
We also request Mother General to present the statue of Mother Mazzarello to Reverend Sister Nilza Fatima Moraes, the General Counselor for Formation.
Mother General will also present the statue of Mother Mazzarello to Reverend Sister Celine Jacob, the General Visiting Counselor. We also invite on stage Reverend Sister Alma Castagna, Chao President and Provincial of Timor, to kindly come and receive the statue of Mother Mazzarello.
We also request Reverend Sister Gertrude Chet, Provincial of Cambodia and Myanmar, to kindly come forward and receive the statue of Mother Mazzarello. I also request Reverend Sister Chakala Kunel, Superior General of the Fervent Daughters of the Sacred Heart, to kindly come forward and receive a statue of Mother Mazzarello. I also request Sister Runita Borja to kindly come forward and receive the statue of Mother Mazzarello. Reverend Sister Minakshi De Silva, FMA, PCI President and Provincial of Mumbai. Reverend Sister Lilama Paliparambil, FMA, PCI Vice President and Provincial of Kolkata. Reverend Sister Alfonsa Kurisingal, FMA, Provincial of Guwahati.
Reverend Sister Lucy Rose Orukayil, FMA Provincial of Bangalore Province. Reverend Sister Margaret Devados, FMA Provincial of Chennai.
Reverend Sister Majala Fernando, FMA Provincial of Trichy. And finally, Reverend Sister Elizabeth George, FMA Provincial of Shillong. Reverend Sister Elizabeth George, FMA Provincial of Shillong. And a big hand for the past pupils. They have been working hard, very hard backstage. A big hand for the past pupils, please.
As the photo session is going on, before we lower down the centenary flag, let us cheer for the 7 provinces of FMA India. Can you cheer louder so that the resonance of your sound will vibrate the stage? Let us begin with the Guwahati province, the Bangalore province. Bangalore province, the young people, are you here? Bangalore province, Trichy province, Chennai province, Mumbai province, Kolkata province, and the host province, the Shillong province.
And let us not forget the Salesian cooperators as well. A big hand for the Salesian cooperators who have been working very hard. They are also the reason for the success of this centenary celebration.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and cherished members of the FMA community, today we mark a momentous occasion and a historic moment in the legacy of our esteemed institution as we prepare to lower the FMA centenary flag that has proudly flown above our campus for the past year. This flag has symbolized a century of resilience, growth, and unity, and as it descends, we reflect upon the remarkable journey that has brought us to this milestone.
So, with gratitude in our hearts and hope in our souls, I request everyone present here to kindly rise. I request everyone present here to kindly rise and stand in attention as we lower the centenary flag, confident that the legacy of our past will guide us toward even greater achievements in the years to come. The centenary flag has served as a beacon of hope and a reminder of our shared heritage.
We invite Mother General, Reverend Sister Kiara Kadzwala, to kindly do the honors of lowering the FMA centenary flag and declare the centenary celebrations closed.
This is a very solemn moment. I request one and all present here to kindly remain standing as the flag is lowered down. May this symbol guide us to even greater achievements in the years to come.
The auxilium guides will fold the flag and hand it over to Sister Elizabeth George, the FMA Provincial of Shillong Province.
In the name of Mother General, at the conclusion of this centenary year, I declare the centenary year of the FMA India closed.
This is the beginning of our journey towards the second century, isn't it? Let us give the FMA the big round of applause as we journey towards the next second century. We now invite the AYM Jaintia region to come on stage for the theme song. And I invite all young people to join along with the AYM Jaintia region to lift up the spirit as the journey continues.
So we wish all of you safe journey. Thank you for being part of the centenary celebration, and thank you for making this celebration a success. From all of us here, it's bye-bye and good night, and let's enjoy the theme song.
Safe journey back home.
Mother will hand over to you. You come.
Mother Provincial will hand over the centenary flag to the centenary coordinator.
There's a little bit of correction. Mother General will hand over the centenary flag to the centenary coordinator. Now Sister Joplin, the centenary coordinator, will hand over the flag to Sister Elizabeth George, the FMA Provincial of Shillong Province.
above. Damini animals, Teteratole, give me souls and take away the rest. Come on, let's give thanks, celebrate and sing for all the 100 years of blessings. As faithful daughters will endlessly strive with confidence to God and sons of love. Come on, let's give thanks, celebrate and sing for all the 100 years of blessings. As faithful daughters will endlessly strive with confidence to God, a source of love. Hundred years in North India with Mother Mary as guide. sons of love. Come on, let's give thanks, celebrate and sing for all the 100 years of blessings. As faithful daughters, well endlessly strong, with confidence to God, a source of love. In North India with Mother Mary as guide, youth for honest citizenship and heaven a goal. Salvation carries him